Good Pokemon Day. Good morning, afternoon, wherever you are. It's been 2 weeks, actually 17 days since I streamed, and I'm sorry about that. I've been working every single night at my job, and I'm freaking tired. I'm tired right now, but I finally have hammered out a sleep cycle for me, so I plan to start streaming again more regularly. And anyways, enough of that boring crap. It's Pokemon Day. So I have lined up at least 4 games that I am intending to play today. 4. And I also have a special thing at the end of today's stream. I am not going to exceed streaming let's see, 4 the longest I'll be streaming today is 5 hours. So I have like kind of an idea about how I want today to go, and I have everything lined up. I'm not going to spoil what's at the end. I will say we will start off by reviewing the Pokemon Presents, and then we will be playing ZA, and then we will be playing Pokemon Unite solo queue. And then after that, you'll just have to, it's a surprise. So yeah, it's been like 6 or 7 days. 6, 7. Jose, you're gonna get me in trouble with all the other viewers. All right, let's start this then, eh? So just a second while I navigate my handy dandy All right, here we go. Hopefully everything's looks good, sounds good. Now, I've already seen this morning because I'm a hyperspastic nerd. I'm assuming everyone else seen it too, but we're just gonna let it play. I'm gonna kind of talk about my thoughts through this. So this is just nostalgic overload. It's the reason we're all here. We all love Pokemon. Look at that.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27th, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first 2 titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance.
I'm glad you haven't, Jose.
Now,
you can
a total
watch it
of
with me now.
1,025 Pokemon have been discovered.
1,025,
and these diverse
man.
Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience. This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one of you.
You're welcome.
We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve.
I'm sure I will.
In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
I know I will. Let's frickin' go. 45 songs, 45 cartridges.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Oh, I will enjoy that, all right. You can bet I'm gonna be buying that.
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International, and I'm thrilled to share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be taking place alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco. The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle in the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. Each of the final matches of these games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times the size as last year's finals.
That's pretty goated.
Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come together in celebrating their fandom. As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities, including interactive exhibits, pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store. To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships.
Nice, nice, nice.
Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
You're welcome. Hi, Pikachu. Hey, Brian. Hey, look at you, Pikachu. Nostalgia overload right now. Future awaits. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure, but that TCG thing looks like it could be revealing some new game mechanic, potentially. I don't know. I know sometimes TCG, it doesn't go hand in hand with
Pokemon that have
the
appeared
games,
in Pokemon Go so far will return. And there's a 2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
I need to start playing Pokemon Go again.
Here.
Red and Pikachu, baby.
Let your curiosity shine! Like a twinkling star! Pokemon Masters EX.
Kinda makes me want to play Masters EX again, not gonna lie. I've never really got into this game, but I do think Scizor looks so adorable in this game. Look at Blastoise right there, and Venu. How can this, like, not make you happy? The little chibi sprites are cute. I like the animation for that game. I just haven't played it myself. This is another one I haven't played, but maybe I should. I have yet to play Pokemon Sleep. This stuff still makes me happy though, because like it may not appease me, but it definitely appeases somebody. And that's what helps make Pokemon, the
Pokemon
IP
Day,
so goated,
𝗙𝗛𝗏,
right?
𝗏𝗏𝗧, and 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 will be joining the fray.
This
The
is pretty
magnificent
cool.
power of the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into battle. You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite licenses. And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added.
Spoiler,
Don't
I already
miss what's
unlocked
coming.
Zapdos Unite license, so... Yo, if you guys play this game, make sure to log in today. You can get a 10-pack free. They give you 120 hourglasses today, and they give you another 100. I think overall you're gonna get about 380 or 360. Yeah, 360, something close to that. Now this is freaking awesome because, you know, this game kind of quietly like has took a back seat for a long time, but they're, you know, some of the ideas from this game kind of like have since like come through in like the form of Shadow Pokemon and Pokemon Go, right? And that idea kind of started in this game. Don't laugh at how old it looks. This makes me feel old, by the way, because I remember when this game looked good. And it used to be Pokemon Stadium was like, it's like, you know, you saw them in 8-bit, 16-bit, and then you play on the N64 or the GameCube and it looked like this, and then it was like, oh my god, 3D. Now everybody misses the 16-bit era.
Hello everyone, I'm 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗧 from the Pokemon Company.
Everybody.
I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games.
Yes,
First
please.
off, we have information regarding the Pokemon Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo
Give it to
Switch.
me. Give it to me.
The Pokemon Fire Red and
Let's hear it.
Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download-exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
Yes, sir. Let's hear it.
We also
Oh,
plan to make these
look at
titles
that.
compatible with Pokemon Home
Look at
in the
that.
future.
you know, I
This
wish...
way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it.
I do. And I wish people on the internet would chill out, you know? Because
Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
there's a lot of... they were receiving a lot of flack because, you know, they were like, is it going to even connect to home? Well, there you have it. And the price point of $20, I'm sorry, but Pokemon games are high value. Especially if it's going to be relevant as in connects to home. So I don't think $20 is bad. And you guys can bet I will be playing Pokemon Champions on the channel. I've never done Showdown, so I'm looking forward to this. Just streamline the battling process, VGC style. April 2026. Let's frickin' go.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series. Please take a look at this video.
Here's a spoiler for what we're about to do, Jose. This is what we're about to do, bro. Here we go, Jose. Make it 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧, baby. Let's frickin' go.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧, has been discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. You can obtain a 𝗙𝗢𝗞𝗘 stone by winning a battle against Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧 in the special pocket of hyperspace.
Let's go.
Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokémon.
Now, I've never played Minecraft and that type of stuff, but I might give this game a try. So, you know, let me know if this is something you'd like to see me stream. And it's interesting because I could probably stream this with friends, other people who play this. You could be in the stream with me, like in my world or whatever. From my understanding, like 3 or 4 people can. Dude, this music is just so nostalgic. This takes me back like almost 30 years.
Is that curious-looking stereo of Rotom?
Yes, it is.
Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
Yes, it did.
It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
I love this, by the way.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia. Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach.
You might start to buy
like
Nintendo Switch Online just to get
too.
Z.
But how do you cook?
New Rotom form. Yeah, I know. Isn't this awesome? You don't like it? You don't like the Mega? 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗧. I like the Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. And this looks interesting to me. And I think like if any of the viewers like play this, they'll be able to play with me in stream, and it should be fairly chill, I think. So I'm kind of interested in that. Also,
appeared.
if you don't know, I'm really good at.
Everyone calls it Chef Dente.
I'm really good at pixel art.
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts
and so,
of dishes.
You know, I know that I can
Each
express
Pokemon
myself
has
in that way
different foods
through
they
this
prefer.
game, and you'll see in a little bit.
Some dishes will even power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns.
This is what I'm talking about.
You can play with up to 3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are.
I don't care how childish this looks.
There's someone here, too. But where's the last one?
You all want to play Pokemon
Whoa,
hide and seek with me on
You can
stream?
transform into objects, too. That was a fun game of hide and seek.
Yeah.
By
Okay,
working together,
pixel art,
you could
right
even
here.
build something this big. Together, you can develop a town or go on far-off adventures. New encounters may await you as well. Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time. Pokémon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
It's pretty soon. So y'all gotta let me know if that's something you would like to see me do. Pokemon talk now? Well, you're a Ditto in that. So Ditto talks to other Pokemon, right?
Pokopia
So you can
releases next week
understand
on
them.
Thursday, March 5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up.
I think I will. The question is,
Today,
am I
we covered
streaming
all of
it?
the
I don't know
information
that
you
yet.
see here.
It's a lot of information.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all.
All right, you guys ready?
Thank you for tuning in.
I think we all know what this is, but it still makes me happy. So Viridian Forest, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Sword and Shield, and Scarlet and Violet. I'm unsure if that confirms clothing in a Gen 10 game, but it might. Like, clothing on your Mons. Look at this, though. Look at the water. Yeah, give me this. beautiful. They're showing us a lot. You might not think it, but they are. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm picking that guy or that guy. I'm torn between the grass and the water. But I have a while to figure that out. Let's frickin' go. $2027. Pokemon wins, Pokemon waves. Goated. Hey, Elijah. Alright, before I get, Alright, let me see here. Let me work through. Alright. Sorry, guys. Now let's change this to the next part of today's stream. So yeah, I don't know. Lot of things, you know. That game, I think that what we just saw of the Gen 10, that's something that I think we kind of expected from Pokemon on the Switch, and we just didn't get. You know, I have a lot of thoughts about their game development, you know, since moving to Switch. But I think they've been listening to us, and the fact that that's coming out 2027 means it's been in development for some time. It's still in development. That looks clean, in my opinion. So it's kind of hard to not be excited for that. Anyways, that said, if you have questions in relation to my thoughts about everything we just watched together, feel free to chat it up. But we're going to start off today's stream with some ZA now. Obviously, we just started with the Pokemon Presents. Now we're going to move on to ZA. I need to get I need to hear game music, so give me a second to get these headphones on. Is mayonnaise an instrument, Jose, bro? Sometimes, I tell you what, your questions are redacted. Okay, so if you remember, about 2 weeks ago, we got Kyogre, we EV trained it, I believe. Let's check summary. Did we not? Or we were about to EV train him, I guess. Alright, he's next. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to do some box organization soon. Like, this is getting horrible. And, you know, eventually we will try to complete the shiny. This is the closest I've ever been to completing the shiny decks in any game. So, like, that is something I will strive to do. Yeah, I'm, like, so confused with what's what. This is all EV trained. Oh, look at that ogre again. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I already downloaded the mystery gift. And we're gonna go over here and tackle 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. So if you don't know and you want information how to do this, you just go to link play, mystery gift, and then get via internet, and it'll be there. Okay, and then you will you'll get this portal right here. We're gonna hop in here. We probably want at least a few more mons with us here. Let's bring Umbreon, Dragonite, Sylveon, and yeah, we'll do this. We'll go 9.5 minutes. There he is. Sylveon's gonna take care of this. Easy. There we have it. And that's how you get 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. Let me out of here. Alrighty. And now... Oh, they each have an expert belt. Try this. Unfortunately, we did not get rank A last season. Dang. We got rank A every other season, though. Alright, let's lock in, see what we got. Damn, he's lucky with that freeze there. This is what I want to do. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that, bro. We're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright. He's probably got an electric move. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Holy snickerdoodle. But yeah, I think Gen 10 looks wonderful. I think I'm happy with all the news today. I think everything everyone wanted was like in the presents today. I'm excited for Champions. I'm excited for Pokémon. That guy had a picture next to Shiny Trubbish. Yeah, hunt me down with your Charizard. Damn, we're getting cooked right now. Hi, Az. Welcome in. Happy Pokemon Day. Damn, we didn't get much there. Unlucky. It's alright though. Alrighty. So, Az, did you see all of the new stuff on the Pokemon Presents? I did not reach A rank last season, unfortunately. I thought the time just slipped away from me. So I only play Legend Z8 while streaming, so I don't play it off stream. All of my play is documented in the streams. And I kind of addressed this question at the beginning of stream, right? Like, I just been overworking and just haven't had the energy to stream recently. I work every single night. Okay, we're just becoming destroyer of worlds right now. There we go. 9-0. Nobody wants this red buff, huh? I'll take it. Oh, hurts, don't it? Come here, bro. Sorry about that. You. Get over here! Oh. Yeah, fire red and leaf green. Yep, I'm excited for it because, I mean, I've been clamoring about wanting to play through every single game on my channel, and maybe we might be doing some of that today. We're going to be doing a little bit of everything. So we already got Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧, and that's a Pokemon Day exclusive, so that's why we're playing ZA right now. We'll rank up a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna... Maybe we'll shiny hunt once, and then we will move to Unite, where I've already purchased Zapdos this morning in preparation for streaming. And then I will play some solo queue Zapdos, and I haven't played it yet, but I do own Zapdos already. Spoiler. How did he just frame one does that, huh? Yikes, okay. Yikes, my guy. Okay, we're gonna go Gyarados here. Damn. Alright, we're all tied. Yeah, that get over here was me. Damn. Alright. Looks like we're winning this one, though. Alright, that was a solid match. $5 nuggets. Let's see how much money we've obtained. All right. We can EV train Kyogre, but we're probably not gonna do that today. We have enough money to do it though. I will off stream decide what I'm gonna do with Kyogre, and then we will. Next time I stream ZA, we will do that. I'm good for now. Alright, maybe a shiny hunt. That is 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗧. What we got? I have a shiny Skarmory, don't I? I feel like I got one. This was the box from last time, I think. Shiny Skarmory, where art thou? We have one. Okay. Alright. So, what else do we got? Guess we could do this. Well, but we have 𝗙𝗡𝗏𝗏 and Bellsprout. Do we reset? I don't know. We could do 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗧 too. I think we probably reset. Bench press. Do I have shiny Gimmighoul? No, I don't. Five, 3, 2. How much time do we want to spend in here? This might be burn a 2-minute donut angle. I guess we can burn this one. That's 5 minutes, though. We'll go somewhere in between. We'll do this one. Hello, Splat. Mr. Anderson. Happy Pokemon Day, Splat. Alright, we gotta quickly assess what is going on in this hyperspace portal. Wrong move. Night Slash, please. Thank you. Where are the 𝗟𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗧 crew? Oh, I hear them. Oh, they're right there. Excuse me. I apologize. Please forgive me. Let me just go over here. Okay, we're gonna just spam this reset here for a couple minutes, and we just gotta turn around and look like that. Alright. Easy. We should even hear the shiny effect, probably. Hello, Splash. Splash Anderson. But yeah, Gen 10 looks incredible. Looks incredible. I don't got anything bad to say. I think everything everyone wanted is there. You know, they even did the little fire red leaf green, hey, it's gonna connect to Pokemon Home. They did that little bit. Like, you know, people online need to stop complaining about everything, I genuinely think. I think the price point of Fire Red Leaf Green is nice. Doesn't hurt my feelings none. You know, I don't know, like Gen 10's gonna come out next year. I'm happy with that. Champions comes out in April. Pokopia comes out next month, which is like next week or something like that. Yeah, well, I'm not going to specify who. I just think that complaining is a mindset issue. Like, you know, unfortunately, we live in a time where, I say unfortunately, but we just live in a time where a lot of information is just readily available to everybody. So everybody has opinions about everything, right? And it's very easy to compare and contrast. However, you know, a Pokemon fan like myself, I'm not so quick to forget where Pokemon came from and where it is now, right? So, the 16-bit graphic age, no color, on the Game Boy, right? It was like reading a book. When you read a book, there's no graphics. It's just implied, right? And the anime went hand in hand with the game by helping create an emotion and feeling in a setting. Like, realizing what that actually looks like. And the games have struggled to match the anime ever since. as time goes on, the games continue to get closer to that realization. Right? Now, you know, 𝗟𝗓, for instance, the game we're playing right now, being stuck in a single city, you know, it's not like this is a new concept. Like, one of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion, Batman, was it Arkham City? One of my all-time favorite games. Probably somewhere in my top 5. And that game is all in, you know, Gotham. So, you know, that's similar type of thing. However, in that game, you're able to go in buildings, right? So in the same vein, I'm comparing 𝗟𝗓 to Arkham City, and you know, there's a monumental difference. But the concept is, you know, it's still relevant. It's still a relevant comparison. However, vastly different. That said, Pokemon did start on the Game Boy handheld, right? And it's came a long way, and now it's finally, you know, handheld has met console, and vice versa. Console has met handheld. So I just think we're in a you know, I remember when the Switch came out, and I was thinking, yes, Pokemon's gonna definitely move to the Switch. You know, here we are on Switch 2. So I'm just kind of grateful for where it is now, right? When I was little, like, my parents used to be like, we used to watch black and white. You know, crazy. Well, video games used to be black and white. And I can remember that era. And here I am playing this, right? So, games have come a long way. And those of you born, like, in the early 2000s, you know, you've only known this. You haven't known a world before this. So, it's easy to, you know, ridicule this thing. And what are we doing if we're not, like, striving to get better, or, like, you know, why are we wasting our money or time on these things if they're just not going to get better? And, you know, money's power, like, right? Like, if you don't like something, don't buy it. Nobody's asking you, nobody's telling you you have to. So that's kind of my argument when it comes to the Fire Red Leaf Green, you know, price point and everything. Everybody's clamoring for it. We get it, and then everybody's complaining about it. And I just think that's, you know, that's like a mentality of you're never happy. So that's not, I'd rather embrace a mindset of gratefulness, right? You know, stress and anger and all that stuff is cancerous. Like, legitimately. You know, you go to the doctor and, you know, what do they say? Hey, try to reduce your stress. How do you do that? Gratefulness. So it's a mindset, right? And, you know, you're entitled to your opinions, and you're entitled to think something is bad, right? But, you know, that doesn't mean everybody has to feel the same way, and so you don't have to punish those who enjoy something. I can enjoy 𝗟𝗓 spite all of its problems, right? So, yeah. It's probably enough of that. I'm happy with this Pokemon Day. It's probably the most, you know, it's surreal to I've been waiting for the 30th anniversary. Last year, I'm just like, it's the 29th, and I was, you know, the 29th anniversary of Pokemon was last year, and I was like, yeah, this is great, but I wish I could fast forward time 1 year for the 30th anniversary, because I knew this one was going to be a banger, and it was. So I'm happy to be, you know, streaming and doing this with y'all. Anyways. See if we can't nab ourselves a shiny 𝗙𝗙𝗥𝗚𝗧. Oh, that's an alpha, but too bad it's not Shalfa. But I have been up to some things, like, even though I haven't streamed in, like, about 17 days, like, I do have a video about ready to upload. It's a time-lapse of the Game Boy assembly. So this guy right here, the Lego Game Boy. Y'all remember that stream, right? Here it is back there. Can you guys see it? Right here, this guy. So I'll have a video of that here soon. Doesn't look like we're gonna get lucky with 𝗙𝗙𝗥𝗚𝗧 here. Or Fennekin, Braxton. I feel like there's gonna be a shiny Houndour down there. Houndoom, whatever. Damn, bro. Let's see one. But yeah, any of you gonna get Pokopia? What do y'all think about that game? Minecraft meets Pokemon? Oh, well, no shiny there. It's okay though. I'm always a sucker for Scyther and Cleaver. Eight minutes? Do we burn this one? Kitchen power bug. That's only 1 minute. What the heck? We'll try to Gamba. Gamba for 1 minute. Ooh, baby. Alright, they're hyper aggro. We need to run away. Please let me away. Please let me get away. Come on, please. Oh my god. Please let me reset. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Yo, there's a conveyor belt over there. Alright, this should be... time to lock in here. Alpha. Alpha again. Can we get a Shelfa? No. Alpha. Shelfa. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. I think this rendition of Mega Garchomp is incredible. You know, like, you know when normal Garchomp is flying, they expand on that kind of aesthetic a little bit, and I like that a lot. And they don't overdo it with, you know, like his Giga Chad chin on the other normal Mega Garchomp, right? And I like normal Mega Garchomp, but like this one, and I am a Garchomp fan. I'm a fan of any mon that covers Scizor Scyther's weakness. So 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗚, Garchomp, and the most notable OG, Gyarados. I am a fan of Gyarados. I'm a fan of Garchomp. I'm a fan of 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗚. If y'all forgot, I'll help you remember. This is how much of a Gyarados fan I am. You don't know how you feel about Zapdos? Well, I'm about to, after we get ourselves a shiny here, I'm about to hop over to Unite and analyze that thing for myself. Can we get a shiny here? Where's the Shingo 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I think I'm most excited for Articuno. However, I just get all the new mons in Unite. So, yeah. Just is what it is for me. And it's how I study the new mons. You know, then I either attach to them like I did with 𝗙𝗚𝗏𝗡, or I just try to understand what they're aiming to do so I know how to counter it. So it looks like we are not getting a shiny Scyther or Scizor. Unfortunate. But that's okay. We will move along. That's the fun part of gambling, like 1-minute donuts. I kind of feel, I mean, I have these. I probably... what are we gonna do here? I might try this one, Mr. Rhyme. Typhlosion. Now, I have a question. Are they just gonna put in the base? Like, or are we gonna get Mega Fraligator, Mega Meganium? Are we gonna get those? How am I getting... okay, yes, right here. Rooftop puzzle. Everybody loves it. Wait, this isn't even gonna let me up, is it? Bruh. This one maybe? Hallelujah. We figured it out. $17 minutes, 5 minutes. We'll burn a 5-minute one, what the hey. I forget what shiny Mr. Rhyme looks like. Maybe I'll know it when I see it. He's right over there to the right. Alright, we do this for a couple hundred ticks, and then we just go explore. We see what has spawned. He looks pale gray. Okay. Oh, we have Vanillux in here too, I forgot. So that one's pink, I know that. It's crazy to think how much time has flown, right? Like, I remember the Pokemon Day where they showed us Scarlet and Violet teaser. Now we're in the future. We see Wind and Waves teasers. And the new starters. Honestly, like, I think I'm leaning towards the water gecko. I think. But I have a like a year to settle which one way or another. I definitely like the grass and the water the most. I do like the fire pup, but I'm just, you know, as a Scizor main, I'm not about that fire all the time. I do like me 𝗟𝗔𝗚𝗥𝗚𝗓 though. There is no shiny. Am I even saying this? Is this Mr. Rhyme? Or is it, who is this? Yeah, this is Mr. Mime. He looks like Mr. Rhyme is Leon's one. I forget that they look slightly different. Forgive me for calling this one Mr. Rhyme. What a crime. For this is not Mr. Rhyme, it's Mr. Mime. Guess we crack these open, because I'm getting rather impatient. Hey, Brian. Alright, we just need one shiny here. That was an alpha mime back there. Not Shelfa, though. Hi, Brian. Love you, Brian. That kinda looks like a shiny... No, it is not. Jeez, man, just no dice, huh? Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. You love Red, 96, and Pikachu and Masters EX. It's almost enough to get me to go back to Masters EX, but almost enough. The only problem I have is I'm just out of space on my iPhone, and I refuse to do the iCloud business where I upload all my photos, right? Hi, Brian. So I'm just not... I need to, like... I need to figure a way to create space is the real issue. Like, I even need to create space to make Pokemon Go function correctly again. Or I just need to buy a new phone. Either one of those options kind of stinks. Hi, Brian. I probably need to just buy an iCloud subscription. And that would probably solve my problems. But it's just like everything nickel and dimes you nowadays, so it's like... And that saying doesn't even hold true, because it's not a nickel and dime, it's like dollars. Right? I'm willing to bet an iCloud subscription costs something roughly like $10 a month. And I remember in the early days of the internet when everything didn't cost, like, you know, that really makes me feel old. But if there was something Masters EX were to do to get me to play it, it's definitely this thing with Red. And they have a substantial amount of... I like all the gifts they're giving this year. Like, you know, we got a lot of hourglasses in Pocket, TCG Pocket. I didn't really get anything good. I pulled a 10-pack on the new set. However, last night I pulled a singular pack and got a shiny 𝗙𝗏𝗏. Shiny 𝗙𝗏𝗏 EX, so I was happy about that. And I also got a alternate Ho-Oh recently. I'm still opening the Ho-Oh pack because I have not got an immersive Ho-Oh, and I'm still looking for some of the cards from that. Alright, do we got any... God, we're running out of time fast in here. I better just catch one of these just to get it on the decks. If I can. Damn, man, really? And I don't get him. Man, will I find a shiny in the first 2 hours of stream? Like, oh my gosh. Where is that Shingo dumb luck? Medium. Yo, maybe we just... Yeah, okay. We'll go for the slow, bro. Thank you, sir. I will take that Pokeball. One minute or 8 minutes? Damn, bro. I can't justify this one. One minute it is, I guess. Alright, we gotta get one shiny in ZA for old time's sake. Then we can move on to Unite. No, let me in here. Really curious, nothing's spawning right there to the right. Oh, that's a shiny. Let's frickin' go. There it is. Oh yeah. Alrighty. We got our shiny. Yeah, one. We got it. Now we can move on to Zapdos and Unite. So we got our Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧, and we got our shiny, and that will conclude the Legend ZA portion of our special Pokemon Day stream. We're gonna keep these short because I wanna go over all the Pokemon Day stuff, so I guess we can evolve him. We should go have some coffee with him in true Shingo fashion. This one's a good. This cafe over here is a good one for pictures. We'll do this. Oh, first we need to do that. Brian, can you turn that down, please? Just a little bit. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Alrighty. Look at this guy. Gal. Bruh. Oh, man. Why is your face out of frame? Can we... Bro, the fact that this is in the game, like, this is a real criticism I have of this game. The fact that I can't get this angle that I want. Right? Like, I want his beautiful... But look at me. Like, I can't put me in that chair over there. Crazy. And then... Here we go. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Now I just gotta wait. Oh, why did I fidget? Alright. Wait just a second. Share some coffee. Here's some coffee. Cheers. Happy Pokemon Day. Looks like he looks this way for a minute, and we're gonna have to snap the picture then. Alright, Slowpoke. Our Pokemon Day shiny. Can you smile for the camera? His mouth was open. Good enough. You feel energized now. Yo, can it, like... Is it turning dusk here? Time is not moving. Alright, well. Beautiful. Our Pokemon Day coffee with Slowpoke. And we will now evolve it. Give you more. Here you go. There you go, Jose. Maybe the picture would be better with Slowbro. Yo, shiny Slowbro looks awesome. Yep, our one and only shiny of Pokemon Day, everybody. There you have it. We're going to save, and we are going to move on to the Unite part of stream. If you are looking forward to more Legends ZA, I will be streaming it again in the near future. I know I took a small break from streaming, but we will get back to it. Now we're gonna go to this. And if you are clever, you'll have seen two things sitting in my game queue, and maybe you know what's up next. So, yeah, we're gonna check out Zapdos here. I already downloaded the update. I thought, bro, there's another update. I already downloaded an update. Bruh. You were looking forward to Lego Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite. All right, as you see, chat, I already got Zapdos. What about that, huh? And check out my trainer card. All the Zapdos, all the Zapdos flex you can ask for. I have not, so last season I didn't get Legend, unfortunately. I ended, the highest I got was like 940. You guys probably remember how the season started for me as I I streamed Unite a couple weeks ago. You can see here I have not played any Zapdos. See battle record yesterday. Alright. So I'm gonna just... We got Zapdos favorited, and I've, you know, shoved these level 40 items on it. And we're just gonna see how this goes, right? Alright. Here's the new layout. Kind of crazy. Maybe I try this mode. Nah, we'll do this. Actually, we might get draft, so it's probably a good idea to just do this. Get just a Zapdos game for sure. We'll do this. All right. And we're going to get some probably go CDR, special attack. Probably want X speed, eject. I saw Phil rocking Shed Doll earlier today, so I'm going to do that. And we're going to put on some music, courtesy of 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. Go check him out. Alright, so we're going to make sure to get at least a Zapdos game, because I don't know if I can guarantee that in rank. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to move on to... We'll go to rank after this one. Yeah, the items can be level 40 now, Jose. Alright, hopefully camera's in a good spot. Yo, that's a crazy basic move. My understanding is this only has one moveset. And if you guys aren't aware, Unite has made some radical changes. Yo, I like the feel of this already. Part of this feels kind of like Suicune, just how you lay like Surf, the rectangular. Probably want 𝗚𝗏𝗧 on this, but I don't have that level 40 yet, so I put on my goated level 40 options as far as special attack is concerned. So this will give me a kind of good feel for it. If I'm able to play it in rank, that is. Right now this is easy sauce, but I'm just getting used to its play pattern. We got an alt. I wonder if I can use it, like, do I have to use it on a... Like, Scizor alt you can't use unless there's an enemy near. Let's go test this. Alright, so it looks like I'm dragging it. Damn, that was kind of nuts. This is kind of like Guardy. Laying the moves feels like a mix between Pikachu and Suicune, though. Like, not that there's CC, but just how it feels laying the move. Like Surf. I definitely do not want to get too close to anything. This is easy sauce, though. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Now the big question is, can I do this? I can. Oh my gosh, look at that shred. Good to know that I can do that. Okay, we're try to get our Unite back here. There we go. Just micro dunking. I mean, we could just do that again. Micro dunk again. We'll try to do this optimally. Easy peasy, living greasy. All right, we got our ult back. Let me take that. Probably want this. Alright, Zapdos. My first impression is, feels like Guardy. I'm interested to see how weak sauce it is in rank. But I doubt I'm gonna get it. Like, I bet it's just banned, right? So we'll try to see if we can do this in rank now. I don't know about all of this stuff. Yeah, okay. So this is like the power-ups from like the Panic Parade. Interesting. Alright, out of there. If you like the music you hear, go check out 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧's channel. Later today, I'll edit the description in the stream to include the link to his... I think his link should be in the channel already. In the description, that is. And then he also is a featured channel on my YouTube homepage, so you guys should subscribe to everybody featured on my YouTube page. So you got 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧 in there. I moderate in his streams, and then there's my editors, and also the basement. Yeah, and 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. As you can see, I already am Masters. I got Masters yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't get Legend last season. I got Legend the first season that Legend was a thing, so I am happy about that. We got the Zapdos Flex going on, the trainer card. Yeah, fix your game. Is it really gonna take this long for a match? Oh yeah, guys, I was, so they just updated this recently, right? And so check this out. Oh, well, here we go. I'm probably going to Asia. Maybe not. Anyways, I was level 50, and oh, here we go. Now, the question is, do I want Shed Doll? $45 versus... I don't know if slow smoke's the way to go, but I think a slow smoke like an inverted eject. And I'm gonna have it every 35 seconds. It's probably bad here because the only thing it's gonna matter is that Blastoise, the Buzzwole, and the Scizor. All right, let's see how I go. See how this goes. We got Zapdos and Rink. Did I secure that? No, I didn't. Alright, well, we're in trouble. Ah, ugly. Alright, we got all. Okay. Alright. I need to be quicker with the slow smoke. Maybe Shed Doll is the way to go. I don't know. Just to avoid the damage. It seems like you're easily took down. Like Guardy. You're just kind of frail. This might not be Shingo's style. I'm gonna still give it a fair try though. Are you kidding me, bro? Alright, well, this is a win Groudon angle. Why aren't we trying for Registeel? Why are we fighting on their pad? Yeah, yikes. Should have probably just bounced after I got the Scyther. Probably need to go for top and DDs. Damn. And then they're just gonna take that, huh? Well, GG's. I like that Zapdos isn't entirely pay to win. It does feel strong, but weak. Kind of like I thought it was gonna be. Incredible. Incredible that they lived that. I probably need Curse on this. Curse Incense, yeah. accidentally burned your finger while making potatoes? Don't do that, Az. Yeah, item enhancers. Yes, please. More item enhancers, please. Yes. Alrighty. So do I go Zapdos again? I don't know. Okay, it's rank. Let's see here. I think I would like to just Zapdos is gone thanks to our team, which is kinda dumb. I'm gonna eat some coffee beans, Jose. Here's one for you. Or Az. We may not be Zapdos, but we're still a yellow bird. Duck. All right. Side up time. Yo, A2, what's up? Sigh. Bro, eat my surf. Oh no, what did you do to my Miraidon? My motorcycle better get back down here. That's all I know. A 𝗦𝗨𝗕𝗏𝗧, huh? Eat surf. Psyduck! Oh. What are you doing that far in our flux? Bruh, what is, if Bro, what? How did he clear? Excuse me? Excuse me? And there's a rotation of how many are down here? Excuse me. This is a master's lobby? Huh? What's going on? My boy, get cursed. See ya. Wiggly, what? Wiggly! How is Unite doing these days? Well, you can't select the moves you want anymore, so that's a thing. Like, you have to predetermine the moves you're gonna use. So no flexing Scyther Scizor. No flexing, Mystic Fire or Hyper Voice on Sylveon, depending on what you see. You just have to pre-lock your moves in. Oh. Okay, bro. Have disable. See ya, bro. You can be disabled too, bro. Cancer. There you go. It's an ugly, brutal thing to fight. Bro, why is top so redacted? Farm your Indeedis. It's okay to lose top, but then farm your Indeedis. Indeedee. Yes, Indeedee. We like Indeedee. Excuse me? Ooh. This guy... That's a shame I couldn't disable him one more time right there. Yeah, that is a nasty change. It indirectly nerfs a lot of things, A2, for real. Yo, get a speed boost by my surf. Come on, Wiggly, let's go. Let's expedite your movement. Get your hustle down there. Hustle, you need to sing things asleep. Headache. Disabled. They spread it to the 𝗦𝗨𝗕𝗏𝗧. Nothing though, huh? Oh, there's only so much a Psyduck can do. Sigh. Wiggly, you know the best chance is you and I group up, right? Probably should save this, but my team's not looking anyways. Prediction. They go and fight there and die. So I'm gonna go down here. I already died up there once. I may as well go to the next fight, yeah? Look at this farm right here. Hey, look at my prediction. Wiggly's down. Look at the HP go. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. This is sus, but... I'm gonna do it. This is probably sus. Now, the one thing I'm gonna do is prepare this to kite for a reset. Okay. What do you know about that? Would have been nice if y'all could help me a little bit, you know? Check what out, bro? You might want to gather around your duck. Why don't you get a speed boost? There's a disable. Okay, you want this. Alright, fine. That is a 259 ult from 𝗟𝗏𝗏. And a 𝗦𝗨𝗕𝗏𝗧 ult. Okay. Can I tap these, boy? Bro? You can have them. I just... Bro. Alright. We don't need this. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. We need to go here. Oh, keep the pressure on is not the thing to ping. We need this. Yes, come on. Come on, you can have that. Alright, alright. Why are you walking away from mons that don't have their ult? Have some disable, bro. Come on, come on. Oh, nice ult. Okay. Are you gonna die though? Why'd you go that way? You should have went back. Ooh, that's kind of ugly. 𝗟𝗏 and 𝗦𝗨𝗕𝗏𝗧 are down. They're probably coming back with ult. Here we go. I don't have my X speed up, unfortunate. I have to use my surf for speed, and wow, this is not shred. We've been shredding and it's just not. Holy crap. Yeah, bro, you gotta go score up there, and I gotta go. Oh, my headache coming off cooldown. Yo, I need more points. I don't trust my team. Defend? I don't know that we... Okay, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? Have some disable, bro. Oof. Please defend, please defend, please be human, please be human. Come on. Oh, no, you... I don't know. That might be an oof. It's alright. Almost a good job. Alright, do we get Zapdos or is my team gonna ban it again? Oh, okay. What do you know? We will try this again. Now, I'm kind of curious. Do I need... Maybe I should be green-white. Alright, well, we will... Can we get Shell Bell on? There, we got a little bit more cooldown. I don't know if that's gonna help, but... And we forgot to remove our Slow Smoke. That's okay, though. It's a good question, A2. Alright. I like the look of our team. Zapdos, it's the Pokemon Daemon. That's why I'm rocking it. That's why I'm playing, we got Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z. In Legends, because that's a Pokemon Day exclusive thing, and then well, maybe not exclusive, but it just came out today, so we did that, and Zapdos just came out today, so we're doing this. Pretty cool, right? All right, I pre-decided I was gonna go bottom this match, so I haven't been panning my camera. I wanted to gank top, but if I'm gonna draw attention somewhere, I'd rather draw it bottom side. I think I like a little bit more health. I'm gonna put this here. Well, I don't like this, but I do want him to evolve, so we're gonna just let that happen. He's lucky, I'm nice. Bro, we split things 65-65. Do not ping retreat. Educate yourself with the update. That is now several weeks old, months old. A season old. Oh, excuse me? Okay, alright. Blaziken, check it out. You can do it. Check it out, bro. You can do it. You can do it. You can go in there and take that. Do it, bro. Bro, that right there. That right there. Take that red buff. Yeah, you need it, bro. There you go. Who gives a shit about defending tier 1 top, my guy? Take a jungle. Become a Blaziken. Then come down here. Wow. I kind of feel like I might need Curse on this thing. And I need to stack my drive lens. Okay, at least... Where's Blaziken? Dead. Dog doo-doo, bro. Bro, can I please get a kill? Thank you. Is that so much? Is that so hard that... Excuse me, I'm acting as bait. Can you guys do something, please? Like, my god, guys. Yeah, I know, check out the Blastoise. Yeah, I agree. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Alright, well. Alright, well, good thing our cake is still alive, yeah? And good thing Blastoise is still farming, right? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Oh, man. All right, I want to pair up with these two is what I think I want to do. Beautiful. Yeah, I think Curse might be the way to go. We're kind of leaning more into HP this time, with a little bit of cooldown, right? Like Shell Bell and Spoon, green-white emblems. Or did I leave the cooldown emblems on? I think I forget now. Alright, I got my ult now. Probably need these Indeedee, Guardy, yeah? Go ahead, take that speed barrier if you want it. Okay. That is a ho-oh that did not res. That guy's gonna, I knew he was gonna ult me. That 𝗟𝗚𝗏 ult would have been handy just a couple moments ago. But what do I know? It's rectangles in a circle, A2. Bro, look at our Blastoise. Truly exceptional. Unfortunate, man. And I get the Zardol too. Alright, well. Get these L's out of the way. This Blastoise, MVP, man. Oh, what'd I say? Good job, bro. Good job, team. Welcome to Pokemon Unite. one tilted Blastoise. Bro, like, I don't know, Blastoise is one of the strongest mons right now, and bro just is like on another level of throwing a fit, I guess. Yeah. Why are we banning Zapdos? Why are we banning Zapdos? If we can't get the one yellow bird, we'll go with the other yellow bird. Milk and Coca-Cola. Disgusting. Thank you for giving me Psyduck. I'll do my best. I'm gonna think about this for a second, though. Wait, what do we got going on? Mime. Mamo. Bro, Mimikyu, give the Ceruledge jungle. Don't be a joker. we think we want here? I think I'm just gonna leave it. I almost thought about putting Buddy Barrier on. I don't know. I need my Curse Instance level 40 ASAP, but it just wasn't on my, Hi, Brian. Yes, Brian. So they must have skipped one of their bunnies to be here that fast. Hopefully Pikachu understands the objective. Clear farm. Come on, bro, you can do it. Wow. Shed Doll's not gonna help you there, bro. Maybe X speed would have. Holy cow. Alright, well. You just. Okay. The Indeedis are gonna spawn here soon, bro. Don't get too impatient. There's one. Okay, this one. Back up off me. Thank you. Pikachu's not gonna eat that berry. Let's be real. He might try, but does he need it? No. Well, that's a bad shot. Okay, here's Disable, bro. Make sure you get that Bunnelby, bro. It's important. More important than that Indeedee. Here, have some cancer. Oh, please, come on. Maybe it was faster to walk around the wrong side of that. Oh. Getting out secured by a Psyduck auto is kind of disgusting. I got an alt ready. Come on, Centauro. Let's go, bro. Bro, you know, I can do that. Have some curse, you know, on your pad. How about that? I'll score to stay alive. Okay. Bro. You guys keep bundling up. That helps my disable quite a bit. Yeah, just spread that amongst yourselves, you know. It's not contagious. Eat another one? Yep, yep. It's possibly time to get out. Here's... Thank you for spreading that to your cat. You guys know what happens when you run into Psyduck? Bro, I got that too. Sorry about that. Why are we... Yeah, come over here. Okay, yep. I got it. You stunned me. Yep, uh-huh. Thank you, 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. But I was trapped in the double wall. Can we shred that, please? Oh, no. That looked kind of ugly. And we're just going to run away, huh? This is probably a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Buddy. Bye, D. I already said bye. Oh. Are you sure about that? No. They aren't. Oh! Oh no! Yo, I'm curious though. Okay. You see, I can use those points as indicators where people are. They're all right there. May as well do this, huh? Have some disable. Sorry if that hurts. It's kind of cancerous. Yeah, sorry about that. Wow. Thank you, teammates. Truly incredible. We can win Pokemon Unite. Music to my ears. Good job, one team, one fight. Although I usually don't enjoy playing with you. There we go. There's some elo. This part of the stream was feeling kind of dead. Sus Pika, but we win. Yeah, I know. I agree. Alright, if we get Zapdos, we'll play it. Oh, come on. It's moments like that that make me feel like the bro on the other side didn't see his alt account ready up over here, so he didn't ready up. I did just say that. I think it's more probable than little kids that don't know how to play the game. Or somebody who went to the bathroom. Just a QR code, huh? Guys, look how many ice pops I have. 550. I don't know what I'm saving them for, but I ain't interested in this getup. Right? Like, this does not look like Shingo style. See that yellow bird? Oh, it gets banned on the other side. Alright, well, we'll be the other yellow bird then. Here, you want to switch me? Scizor first pick? I don't think so, Mr. X. No. No, no, no. Wait and see that they have physical mons first. It's looking good for you so far. That's okay. Scizor's okay into that. But I don't, they're gonna just take a, they're just gonna counter pick you now. Alright, somebody's smart. Sableye and Blastoise. Omega Cringe CC. T-Tar. Should I protect the Gyarados or should I go bot? We have a Vaporeon. Vaporeon does not want the job of protecting the Gyarados. I just won't call anywhere and see what they decide here. And I might just take Curse off this time. Red. I'm gonna go this. HP style Psyduck. And yo, y'all gonna call jungle or what? Don't tempt me. I might jungle Psyduck. Y'all don't want to call anything. Okay. I'm assuming someone's gonna confiscate it from me. We'll see though. I kinda, not gonna lie, if that Sableye is gonna go Jungle Invade, I kinda like the idea of having Psyduck in there. Kinda like it. Counter troll the troll. Alright, A2, thanks for stopping by. Happy Pokemon Day. Is somebody gonna go jungle? That's my question. Anybody? Anybody gonna jungle? Okay, Scythe. Are you for real? Okay, alright. I forgot if this guy's stacking. I'll let him have that. Yep, come on. And then you can hit this one, hundo yourself. Hit this one, hit this one, hit this one! Bro, you're gonna die right there, bro. I don't know why you wouldn't just hundo get that, bro. I'm not a believer in Surfetched early game, bro. Look how I just ignore him. Scyther, how come you're not done with that? Wow, man. Okay. All right. Alright, well I helped them a little bit. Scizor looks like he's a one and done type jungler. We'll just probably go in here. Yeah, happy Pokemon Day, Akane. I did play some Zapdos. Pretty fun. And since we have that Yellow Bird banned, we're playing the other Yellow Bird, Psyduck. You know, in theme. Bro, you're gonna have to have this confiscated because it took you an eternity to clear this. Best thing is probably this. Probably not the best thing for me to do, but probably the best thing for us to get. Now I gotta wait a second. I saw that detect. Gyarados. Oh no you don't, bro. Ooh, baby. That was probably a troll alt, but hey. We did the thing we needed to do, so great. Go team, yay! what's happening up here? It's gone. And instead of shredding, we're inting. I should probably go down there. I should probably go down there. Can I get this, please? Thank you. Alright, I need to hurry up. Blastoise just trolled that Sirfetch'd. Here's Disable, my boy. That was another bad ult. That's ugly. That's 2 ugly ults. I need to fix that. Here, bro, go fast. Bro, Scizor, come. Yes, thank you. Nah. What is Gyarados up to? He probably needs these Indeedee. You probably need this, bro. That right there. Hit that. Yeah, that. And then hurry up and take that. Okay, yeah, take that. And this. Okay? And then come in here. Yeah, okay, good. Good. I'm gonna need you to get big. I'll let you hundo clear that. Vaporeon, don't you dare touch it, man. You just split that 65 with him. You dangus. Have some surf. Have a disable. Alright, well, I like playing next to this guy. These two seem to be... This can work. Hold up, bro. Don't get too... Bro. I told you, my guy. Bro, I'm eating stuff for you, my guy. Oh. Yeah, leave. Good. Okay, I need to link up with those two again. Smart, we know not to... Okay, can you please chill? Trying to set something up for you, Gyarados. Finish the job, my guy. Oh, okay. Alright. Come on, bro. Bro, you just have to hit a Dragon Breath. You just have to hit a Dragon... Okay, well, use Rip now, I guess. Oh. I gotta hurry up. Oh my god. Oh my god, you had him, bro, and you let him live. And that's the thanks we get. Can we go score? We need to score. We just want to kill things? Is that it? I don't think Zapdos is broken AF. I think Zapdos is squishy AF. But I do, well, I mean, let me rephrase this. Squishy AF and attack damage was notable. Yes, bro. That's exactly right. Kill the thing your Psyduck disables. Scizor. Bro, use an ability to get over there. Holy bajoli, man. I lose. Well, I tried. My alts were sus that game. I'm kind of curious what build I need to put on it, though. Like, I didn't feel like this was really... Like, maybe amp? Full cooldown? Maybe full cooldown? I don't know. Finn, come here. You have to look right there. Do you see over there? Now you can see it. Now say hello chat loud enough that this microphone can...
Hello chat.
Yeah, Finn says hello. Yeah, Akane, it is kind of like that. I think you're kind of right. Yo, if this was 40, I'd be more inclined to rock this, but like, and I could probably still rock it. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I can't get another Zapdos game in here. I need to win once with it, right? Oh, here we go. Speaking of... Alright, Meowth, you're gonna get out of the jungle, please. Zapbolt can make a single insta score. I need to remember. That's curious. I'm gonna keep that in mind this time. That Meowth build is trash, by the way. But my Meowth play is a lot different. I just think Meowth plays like my Psyduck kind of like stun support, disrupt. And I think Potion is probably the most goated item you can put on Meowth because all right, well I'll take this. I'll take that too. Barely missed avoiding that. I think we will just come down here. Alright. Yeah, that Froakie knows what's over here. I instilled some fear. That's right. Okay, can we push in? Can we push in? You're level 5, you have a stun, bro. Forget you're stacking. You selfish meow. Alright, Mimi's in the jungle, so I may as well just stay down here. I missed that, that's unfortunate. There is an NDD. Alright. Bro, what? Okay, I need to eat that. I think I need to put curse on this, honestly, but I don't have level 40 curse. This is probably the best looking Zapdos game I've had so far, though. Okay, thanks, Akane. Bro, me. All right, Akane, you just activated. Oh, the snapback. That was disgusting. Neurons activated thanks to Akane. Alright, we gotta... Bro, is that that's gotta be a bot, yeah. Oh! So I can lay that like a surf. So this reminds me of Suicune. The surf ice beam thing, except it's kind of, it's not exactly the same. Bro. Not like you couldn't secure that or anything, bro. Alright, I kind of want Indeedee's. The bot shouldn't have jungle, but... Let's see here. Let's go like that. That? Yeah, okay. Oh man. Okay. Maybe it's good that I didn't activate my ult right there. Twice I needed to. I tried to ult that thing. Yeah, bro. Oh, come on. Our Mimi can't hit the broadside of a barn. And now you're gonna shred with a Dragapult running around. Okay. Fuck it. Flip it. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Turn my brain off. Just flip it. One minute left. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Bro, can you help me? You got stuns, my guy. My guy. Okay, we're just letting the Zapdos die. Got it. Mm-hmm. Nah, dude. Run away, please. Yeah, we need someone there, please, for the love of everything. Come on, please. Please. Please! I pinged which goal to go to, please! Oh, nah. Bro. Bro! 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 Oh! Oh my... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Ugly. I don't know what to do. Bro, why are you giving me a thumbs up? Dang. Dang. Alright, I probably got like one more of these left in me. And then we'll move on to the other part of the stream. Hopefully we can win this one and get Zapdos. I think so far of all the builds I played on Zapdos, I think I like this full cooldown one. Full Fury might be fun to do. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I can claim this. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. None of y'all seen how many I purchased. None of y'all seen that. Exchangeable Gengar backpack. What is this? I might have to get some of that drip. Alright, can we get... I'd like to pre-pick this, please, and then we can ban this. Alright, we are first picking Intel. And I guess y'all don't want to Meowth. We don't want broken Meowth. Okay. Man, look at the stuns they got over there. Eh. I should just take jungle, but like... Got AFK and Teleon gonna come bot lane with me. I'm not gonna think about the composition, I'll just have to take second round of jungle, I guess. This is gonna be tough, but I have a wide range of items to steal from these guys. We got an X attack to steal from 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗏. We got eject buttons to steal from Blastoise, so if he pushes into us, we can possibly pick that up and then eject out. We have some options here. May as well let him Hundo have that, proc the X speed, get out of here. I'm gonna make them think about what they're gonna do. Now, one thing about Meowth is, you see how many times I used abilities, and sometimes it looked sus. However, you're gonna pick up another item again, so you may as well just spam the ability. That's why I run Potion, because I have that every 30 seconds. Thus, the big root song for Potion. I should have had that. I'm gonna go in this jungle, because you are a Desi, and I do need my other ability. Brother in Christ. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Come on, let's go fight. Come on, bro. You should let me take the lead if you know what my character does. I'd stun for you and you kill. Watch, bro. Get this. You went too far forward, and now Wiggly can catch you. But don't worry, I'll save you. Yeah, bro, shoot. Now, can you let me have that? Alright, nobody knows what they're doing. We're just brain dead. I need this by myself. Bro, do you... It's about time one of my snipers shot that thing. You guys realize we should clear the Indeedis before we break that, right? Okay, good. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'm on your body. Come on, shoot this thing. Shoot it. I'm about to be tilted with my team. Should I do that? I think I should. It's time. And then Meowth does get enhanced speed when money's around. Based off the Wiggly's location, I think I can score here. Yep. And I'm gonna use the alt as a full heal there. See, he surfed right through me. Then I use the enhanced speed to get up here. I'm gonna go for A9. Yikes! I need potion. I did it. I'm gonna hang out next to the 𝗙𝗓𝗓. Alright. You can do it, team. Good job. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay. I need to recall. Unless there's a berry. I can get it in. Big root plus berry. There we go. And a potion. Full health. Okay, yep, I'll go there. I'll go there. Just a second. Yeah, yep, I'm getting that, bro. I'm coming. Go, sneak it. Sneak it, bro. Bro, how did Garchomp go down so fast? Waterfall stun, Surf Stun, I guess. Dragon Breath auto. Okay, bottom and DD to blue to Groudon. You have the lead, nice, don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna gather there. 𝗙𝗓𝗓, can you please let me have blue? Am I... Okay, bro. Have both. Okay, I'm gonna protect the 𝗙𝗓𝗓 since he has the buffs. No, I should not ult right here. This is worth. Okay, horse once in. I'm just trying to throw stuns. I proc my potion. I go back in. Who do we got? We got... Okay. Best bet is for me to stun the Gyarados and let Groudon hit it, right? So I went into the pit. Okay. We can wait 13 seconds and see who's got the lead. Or we can just let that Guardy go. Like, we have numbers here. We're in the lead, so we just need to manage this. Why are we shredding? I'll protect you. I had a double full heal. Kill this. Okay. What is going on? I have ult. Can I get potion, please? Just don't let that score. We'll see what happens. Oh man, it's just not my day. Alright, well, unfortunate, but what can I do? That's gonna conclude Unite. And now it's time to get on to the main event. Well, the real awesome thing. So, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. We're doing all things Pokemon 20 today, and that includes these two gyms. So, what I'm looking to do with these games is I'm going to run a Nuzlocke on Fire Red, and we're going to run a vanilla playthrough on Leaf Green. So for today, I think we'll start with, I don't know, which one do we want to start with, chat? Nuzlocke or vanilla playthrough? I'm thinking vanilla playthrough if I don't get... We'll do this. Oh my gosh, this is nostalgic. Finn. Nuzlocke. Bro, I love this. I love this. So retro. I love this. So we want to start with a Nuzlocke. I might have to go to Fire Red. Bro, that was awesome. All right. Nuzlocke it is. Alright guys, you ready for this? So this is what we're gonna do. This will be the first, first episode of it. Any future streams that feature this will just be solo Nuzlocke, right? Like, it won't be Unite plus this. So these streams will probably more than likely replace a lot of the, at least 2 of the Legends streams in a week, like when I'm optimally streaming like once a day for 5 days a week and during the work week, Monday through Friday. And my idea of the Nuzlocke, let me explain the Nuzlocke before we start it. Everybody in chat gets at least one Mon named after them. So that's every single one YouTube account gets a single Mon named after them. If the Mon faints, it's dead. It goes in a box. It can be resurrected if you donate. So if you donate, you can be back on the team. And that will, paying money will prioritize things like you being featured on the team, resurrected, okay? So we will, just because you die doesn't mean you're out, all right? Similarly, we'll follow typical Nuzlocke rules where we don't heal inside a battle. We will heal outside a battle, all right? So I'm not going to limit, like, maybe I limit myself to the items. I'm not quite sure. I've never done a Nuzlocke before, like from start to finish. So this is my first attempt at a Nuzlocke. And with that said, I think I've explained the rules. If everybody understands, we'll go ahead. I'm not going to hold myself to the the first mon of a route rules. I mean, maybe. But, like, since there's, you know, there could be at any time a lot of people in chat, like, I want to give everybody that wants a mon a turn. Like, so, you know, you could put dibs on a mon. You could call a mon, and then we could, you know, we could catch that mon for you. Actually, wait a minute. If you donate, you can call dibs on a mon. Otherwise, it's just, you know, you call a mon, and then the next mon we see is your mon, right? Something like that. So, with that said, here we go. The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Okay, I know all of this. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventures, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? I am a boy. Let's begin with your name. What is it? That is Shingo. Right, so your name is Shingo. Yes. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? Bro, his name? Is Blue. Shingo, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Hi, Oni. We just started our first Nuzlocke. We did a bunch of things Pokemon Day related. We got the new Mega 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧, and we played with Zapdos on Unite. And now we're doing the other Pokemon Day thing, which is play this beautiful gem of a game. I'm just gonna sit here. You know what? This takes me back. When I fired up Pokemon Blue for the first time, I turned on the game and I was like, bro, what am I doing? And it took me a while, took me a hot second to understand to go down the stairs right here. And then it took me equally as long to realize that this is the exit. So my first playthrough of this game was like, I was stuck in this house and I was like, dude, this is boring, what the heck? And then once I learned that you exit right here, I never turned back, and now we're like, you know, about 30 years later. Alright, so first question. Who wants a starter? Now, I'll explain the rules again in case you're just new to if you didn't catch them before. You can call dibs on a mon if you donate. Otherwise, every person in chat gets at least one mon named after them. If you faint, you're dead. If you donate, you can be resurrected. Donating gives you priority. So, you can play the freemium way, which I do recommend, because it keeps things interesting and fun. But with that said, I can't go get my starter until somebody in chat wants to have a mon named after them. Who wants to be first? And I'm not going... If you donate, you can call what mon you want. If you don't donate and you call, then I will randomly select that mon. I know what mon I'm going to select. And, yeah, anyways. So, I'm gonna diddle-doddle around in here and reminisce until chat decides to progress the gameplay. Alright? Alright. Happy Pokemon Day, everybody. This is my mom. Shingo's mom. We'll go talk to her, I guess. Right. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Oh well, how do I leave the house?
Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you.
Yes. Will you go throw this away, Finn? Thank you. Alright, so who wants the starter? Who wants to be first? I'm gonna just dawdle around Pallet Town, I guess. Shingo's house. That's right, man. It's not my mother's house, it's my house. Is that right? Oh, look!
Aww, it's only Shingo. Gramps isn't around.
Trainer tips. Press start to open the menu. No kidding. Signs are useful, aren't they? Interesting. Oni is first up. Oni would like a Pokemon. Let's go. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC.
Oh, my PC.
Oh, my... Wait, say that again? Do it to chat.
Oh, my PC.
Oh, my... Alright, Oni, let's get this started. Hey, wait!
Don't go out!
It's unsafe! Yes, you can... Listen, I'll explain it again. I'll explain it again for you as... You can save your Mon, but once you call you want a Mon, if you're going the freemium route, once I enter the route, the first Mon I see is your Mon. Okay? So you can hold your Mon for later. I know, here, come with me. Alright, Finn. Go. Okay, Finn. Oh my. Yeah, Finn does that really good. Splat, I know you want him on. I know everybody in here is about to want him on. Oh, by the way, we need to reposition this, I think.
I'm fed up with waiting.
Finn, chill. I think we go top left, right? So we can read. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Blue, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Shingo. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Oh. Finn, go. Why don't you go watch me on YouTube? The #1 Pokeball? Be patient, Blue. You can have one too. Okay, we're about to name this Mon Oni. You want this one, Finn?
Yeah, I want to name it Bluey.
You want to name it what? No, we're naming it Oni. Yeah, Oni called it right here. Okay, we're truly... You may have thought I was about to pick Blastoise. Okay, we truly RNG'd this. Finn selected the #1 ball. Yes, Oni is the starter. Finn! Chill. Go watch, Finn. Alright. We got ourselves Oni. And do we want Oni or do we want... Does it even fit? Pokeball. No, it doesn't. We're gonna go Oni. Finn? Go watch over there! Back up, Finn! Go watch! Go watch over there! I know you're excited. Go watch over there, Finn! Alright. Yo, guys, this is my theme. Blue just ripped off me. Alright, Oni. I guess I should mention one other thing, guys. If all our Mons faint, we start over the whole Nuzlocke. Okay? So we can't let that happen. So people in chat have to call Pokemon. You can't just wait and hold out. If you hold out, we might lose the... You know? So, just keep that in mind, guys. Here we go. We're starting off our first Nuzlocke. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always, Shingo. You've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Not in a Nuzlocke. A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. Yep, the trainer. Yep, I got it. Yep. Don't let Oni die. Got it. Alright, we're gonna... I feel like we gotta growl. Why do the stakes feel so high right now? This is... You guys all pumped up for this? Yo, is this the optimal place for the... Maybe the face cam needs to be like right... Let's go, let's try there. Okay. Yes, okay. Tackle. That hurts. We might be in trouble. Stop scratching us! Oh my god! This is too insane! Oni, good job. That's damn right you picked the wrong Pokemon Blue. I believed in you, Oni. Good job. Bro, sweating. Bro, that was rather dangerous, right? Okay, since this being my first Nuzlocke and all, I'm gonna allow healing outside of battle, not in battle. Outside of battle. Okay? Does this seem fair to everybody? Do we have all the rules set and squared away? I think we're good. Let's get the map. Shingo, I heard you had a battle against Blue. I wish I'd seen that. You see that map right there on your table? Could I have that? It's a map of the Kanto region. That's fair? Okay. You know, this is Shingo's first time Nuzlocke, okay? Anybody want a Mon? Anybody want a Mon? We're about to go into Route 1. Anybody want a Mon? If nobody calls, we're gonna just risk it with Oni. I think we have to wait anyways. Because we have to get the Pokeballs. Okay, Oni. We're counting on you. Let's go! Good job, Oni. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything, but when the story progresses, I will do some voice acting. But I can't. We will be here forever if I do voice acting for every single character, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Look, we can read the sign from the side. Replenish PP at the Pokemon Center. Okay. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, I can't wait till we can run. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. You know Proof Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Ba 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 ba. Da da da. All right, should we just let's advance? We'll just hop the ledges. Why not? We could level up Oni, but we could just keep things risque and leave him under leveled. All right. We're about to get a Pokédex. Not that I've been here before or anything. Oh, Shingo, how is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Yep, it's a parcel. I don't know what's in it. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order, thank you. Gramps! I almost forgot. What did you call me for? All right, I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Shingo and Blue, take these with you. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So, here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Alright, we got 5 Pokeballs. We got 6 viewers in chat, so... You know, who wants to call a Pokemon? Yeah, we'll get the job done. Blah blah blee blue blah. Dibba 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 dib. Fill your Pokedex, yay! I have a town map and my sister's not gonna lend you one. Ha! Don't bother coming around my place after this. Bro, I already went to your place and talked to your sister, and she told me she's gonna give me that map, bro. I think Az is holding out. I think Az wants him on later on. So if y'all gonna hold out, then we're just gonna live on the edge with Oni. How much y'all believe in Bulbasaur? How much you guys want to see the run restart? You know, like somebody wanna buck up and call him on Route 1? Anybody? Anybody want a Pidgey? Alright, spotter. Let Oni's Bulbasaur cook? Okay. I think y'all holding out. None of y'all want a Pidgey or a Rattata. guys are gonna make me sweat this out with Oni, aren't you? Yo, I secretly know who Jose wants. I bet I know who Oni wants. Hey Finn, are you watching too? If you're watching, Finn, even though you don't have a YouTube account, I can name one of these after you too. But you have to tell me when. Oni gained 16 experience points. Good job, Oni. You're the greatest little Bulbasaur ever. We're on the road to Viridian City. Da, 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 da. You want to know about the two kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? No. Oh, okay then. He's talking about Caterpie and Weedle. Those Pokeballs at your waist. You have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. Thanks. Yo, anybody want to Route 22 Pokemon? Speak now. And I know what's about to happen up there, and we ain't about to sacrifice Oni like that, so... But this is an opportunity for something slightly goated. Anybody? Anybody? No? Alright, we're just letting Oni cook. We're just letting Oni cook. I see how it is. Everybody wants to throw Oni to the wolves. Da 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 da. Da da da. Let's see what Mon is available. Well, I mean, it's like this. It's like this. If you donate, you can place a bid. Like you can say, I call this. If you want a Mon on this route, it's randomized, and I go in the grass. Right? And then it's the first one I see. Like, it's a mix of the Nuzlocke rule, right? So like Nuzlocke rules, you can catch the first Mon of a route, right? Of a new route. So I gotta know if somebody wants Route 22, and I gotta progress the story. We gotta keep people interested, right? So how long do you want to be featured in the video? You call dibs on the randomized Mon? You want a Route 22 Mon splat? Is that what I'm hearing? Route 22. Okay, splat. We're about to catch ourselves a splat. A Mr. Anderson. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what I would do if you didn't show me how to use a Pokeball. Thank you so much. Thank you, old man. Wow, that was a nice curveball. Wow. Critical catch. Impressive. That was educational. It was. The Teachy TV. That Weedle is an educational Mon. That's not a Mon we caught. All we got is Oni right now. So, splat. We are about to... Is this what you want, Splat? You want Route 22? Shingo stares into the heavens and ponders if he's about to make a catch of Mr. Splat Anderson. Will Splat confirm? Alright, who's Splat? Splat is a Mankey! Can we catch him? Let's find out. Damn, bro. Why does Splat have to use Leer? That is scary. Okay. I think one more tackle. Okay, I think the old man taught us to go like this. All right. We got ourselves a Splat. All right, we got ourselves Oni and Splat. Bro, I was low-key hoping Splat was gonna be a Nidoran. Like, I was low-key but you know, Mankey's alright. Heal us at the PC. Oh, my PC. Alright, there is a blue encounter fight over there, but we probably want to level up Splat and Oni a little bit. Like, we probably want a level 12 Oni. Anybody want a Mon here? This is kind of dangerous, low-key. We're gonna get ourselves knocked out before we even begin this Nuzlocke. I'ma just fight random Mons. You can't call the Mon that's on the screen. It's the next Mon if you call one, chat. So I'ma just push onward and forward. We need levels on Oni. We're gonna get Oni to 8, and then we're gonna switch to Splat. Alright. Alright, Splat, use Leer. Oh my god, a critical hit? Yo, this 𝗙𝗢𝗡's trying to end Splat. Surely we can live, right? I'm scared. We already have to change. Splat can't kill a caterpillar. Alrighty. Oh my. We need to go there right now. I protected Splat alright. We need at least like one level on Splat. You know, I'll have you guys know, Raticate is one of these like most underrated. I should have just tackled it. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, let's go, Oni. Bro, Oni out here carrying Splat. Splat trying to... Bro, Splat's life is flashing before my eyes. This is kinda cringe. We just keep coming back to the... I think it's the same amount of... Well, then, because then you're splitting the experience, and I think it's about the same. I'm pretty sure. He gets the XP if he just is out there. Anyways, it becomes split. That's why I generally start. But like we could. I'm pretty sure this has poison stings, so that's gonna be dangerous. Yeah, that's dangerous. And I don't want to send, like right now it's hard switch into Splat because it'll get a free hit on us, right? So I think it's best to start Splat. I know you're saving your Mon, as I know. Yo, Splat did something. Let's go, Splat. All right. Are the... There we go. We might just want to run from this. Nice, thank you, Az. Can we... Okay, it's Tackle, not Gust. I don't like this. Bro, I don't know about this. Like, this might be harder than I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. Like, this is just freaking like one of the first routes. Like, nobody saw Splat hang on by 1 HP. Nobody saw that. Alright, I think I'm gonna try fighting Mons over here. I might need to go to the earlier route. Right. Splat can take out something else. Alright, let's go. Splat's level 5. I think we're asking for trouble if we try to fight Blue up there right now. Back to the... Alright, we're going for weaker Mons, but like guaranteed wins, hopefully. Alright, Splat had a critical hit. Boy howdy. This is a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. And we are stuck grinding already. Riveting gameplay. We could attempt a trainer. I think that's what we're going to do. I do feel like this is a scary idea. Why do caterpillars critically hit Splat time and again? Finn, chill. Alright, Splat, you got this. All right. If I was Jose, I thought Jose was going to try to snipe a Pikachu in Viridian Forest here. That's kind of going to be hard to line up. There we go, low kick. Hallelujah. Splat can do... No, you want a Ponyta? Okay, well that's gonna be towards the end of the gameplay. Like, let's look at this for a second. Okay, so Ponyta's gonna be down here. Possibly, I forget if it's in Safari Zone. But, so this is towards the end of the gameplay, Jose. Right? So the benefit of calling them on earlier is you'll be featured longer, in theory. Right? At this point, you're going to be like a level 30 Mon, and we're going to have to get to level 50. Like, you know, at this point, there's Blaine, and then Giovanni, and then Elite Four. So, I mean, just to put that in perspective for you. Goated Mons to possibly pick. 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧. As in, Diglett and 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧 only, like, they're the only spawns in the Diglett cave, right? And they're some of the fastest Mons in the game. However, they're fragile, so, you know, another goated pick is, like, Snorlax, a static, right? But you can't pre-call them, unless, you can't dibs it unless, unless you donate. So, anyways, we'll close that. Back to business. Alright, low kick should be loads better. That wasn't much better, was it? Okay, Splat, use Leer, and then you're gonna use low kick. Why is this... Why is this incredibly dangerous right now? Okay, string shot. I don't know. I don't want Splat eating it right now. Okay, as you're gonna have to call it, like, you know, like it'll be, because if you're gonna get Lapras the freemium way, then you're gonna have to be the first one to call it when it is like strategically available, right? Like when it is you'll have to wait till we're in Slivco, and then you'll have to wait until we are in that room and we are fighting a certain trainer, and the next possible thing to get, you know, that gift. So anyways, you're gonna have to call it, you're gonna have to sit on it and then like be sure to pounce on that opportunity, and somebody could snipe it from you unless you donate, and then you can call dibs on it. But that is a good choice because it's in mid game. Bro, I mean, I think I'm gonna run. Like, I'm chicken right now. I think we just gotta heal Splat. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tomorrow you're getting Latios Battle Pass? Nice. I might need to just go buy potions so I don't have to walk back to the Poké Center every single time. Okay, let's low kick this out of existence. Beautiful. 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 Like one more level and we probably one-shot these. Beautiful, Splat. Beautiful. Love it. Those low kicks. Alright, let's farm these Rattata. Alright, Splat. This is your time to shine. Low kick. Splat, you gotta kick harder than that, okay? There we go, Splat. Alright, like 2 more Rattatas. Alright, Splat, can we one-shot, please? Frickin' Pidgey. Nice. Okay. Yay, Splat's level 7. Let's go. Okay. Another Rattata. Let's feed Splat. I don't know why I selected Scratch, but I was spamming A too fast. Alright, low kick. See ya. Alright, I need to check something real quick. Okay, Phil is starting at 5. So we're gonna go... We're gonna go a little bit longer. We got about like 30 more minutes of stream. We'll try to beat Blue or... Yeah, we'll try to beat Blue before the end of stream. Yes, we one-shot a Rattata. Good job, Splat. That is progress. That is progress. Okay. Rattata, please. Another one. Another one. Okay, can we one-shot Pidgey, possibly? No. We're running low on PP. Okay. Splat's health is kind of sus. We don't have any potion. Okay, well. There's a Weedle. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna... Yo, I don't want any part of this. That's horrible. Yeah, we're running away from that. I don't want to get Splat poisoned or... We're gonna go back to the... My... Alright, I'm positive Blue has a Sparrow or a Pidgey that has Gust. I'm almost certain. So we are going to need to be leveled up pretty good to take Blue on. Maybe the better thing is trying to beat Brock. It might be really difficult to beat Blue. Like, it might end our run. You know. Just thinking out loud here. You know, feel free to throw your own criticism, feedbacks. This is my first Nuzlocke. I ain't even ever attempted a Nuzlocke, like, in my own safety, let alone, like, on stream, so there's a lot of pressure here. And I sure felt it when Splat was on 1 HP. Alright, Splat's level 8. I'm pretty positive the highest level that Blue has over here is like 12. 10 or 12. So we are gonna need... And when can we get running shoes? My god. I wonder if we can go get running shoes right now. I'm gonna go talk to my mom because I think that's where you get them from. The quality of life changes that everybody takes for granted. You know, running shoes, being able to run. Alright, Splat, this is all you. Low kick. Boom. Beautiful. Critical hit. Lovely. Alright, how about Oni? We are the same level. So I say a switch is in order, because we got low kick on Splat. Probably need to level up Oni, so he can endure the Charmander. And we're probably gonna have to use Oni or Splat on the Charmander. Alright, Oni's level 9 and feeling just fine. Alright, can we get running shoes? Please. I should take a quick rest. Bro, was this just a figment of my imagination? When do I get running shoes? Alright, well... We know Professor Oak isn't going to be too happy with us doing a Nuzlocke and all. Like, we're not about catching them all. Alright. Alright, Oni, I choose you. Oni, your tackle missed. Oni, please. Okay, Oni, focus. Alright, good. Good job, Oni. Hi, Brian. Alright. I'm afraid to risk it on, I'm afraid to fight Blue, I'm gonna be honest. I think the best thing we could do is go kick Brock's, Mons. Avoid trainer battles, go straight to Brock. Brock is level 12. I think. Maybe he's level 15. 14, 15. Okay, this person's trying to snipe us. We just go like that. There will be some unavoidable battles in here. I think we need to buy potions before I get too carried away. And we definitely want to run away from Weedle because we don't want to get poisoned. Alright, wonderful job, Oni. Beautiful. Okay, that guy... Is there a Pokeball on this side? No. There's one. Antidote. Okay, so we can cure poison. This person is like playing tricky. Okay, there's somebody over here. I just forget where. They're looking down at us. And there's somebody at the... Oh, look at this! Somebody could have been a... Yo. Anybody want to be Pikachu? We kind of need to kick Blue's butt. I'll let it happen this once. Maybe this can be Finn. Or maybe I need to stick to the rules. Anybody want to be a Pikachu? Going once. Going twice. This is insane, actually. This is incredibly insane. This is a goated choice. And we're just gonna... Yeah, I know. It's really cool. Oni is paralyzed and can't move. Anybody want a Pikachu? I'm gonna count down. I know there's about like a 10-second delay, so I'm gonna count down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Rip Pika. Insanity. Pikachu, can you believe what we just watched? I gave everybody a chance to just call a... That's a rare spawn in here, by the way. Just let that go. This guy's about to flip, I know it. Okay, he didn't. Alright. There's one... Yeah, it's that guy. That's a forced battle right there. Do we have... We only have Antidote. I guess we... Nope, that's not the rules. I'm not catching Pikachu and naming it Pikachu.
What the fuck?
Finn, stop it. Do we fight this guy? I feel like this is possibly a bad idea. If we can take down this, we could evolve. Or not evolve, but level up. Evolving might be the necessary thing to do to beat Blue. Vine Whip. Alright, that is helpful. We are gonna have to... Just tell me this is a potion, please. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Beautiful. I think... So if I remember correctly, Pokemon Yellow, this guy has a Butterfree. Butterfree definitely has Gust. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? Weedle. Okay, alright, it's not a Butterfree. Good news. Good news. Okay, we are gonna start off with a Leech Seed. Good news about being paralyzed is we can't get poisoned. But bad news is we might not be able to move sometimes. So that's why we're gonna Leech Seed. I think I want to tackle. Damn, critical hit, man? Like, no way. And nah. Okay. 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 Alright, let's focus. Tackle. Good job, Oni. Alright, let's do it again. Focus. Tackle. Good job, Oni. Yep, we're gonna just run. Let us go Vine Whip and Low Kick Brock. Alright, anybody want to route 2, Mon? We got about 12 minutes left of stream. I'm pretty sure we can just go beat Brock. I'm like pretty sure. Pretty sure it's gonna like if we just open Splat. I think this is the best way to gain experience.
Stop right there, kid! You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock.
Alright. Yeah, you guys are about to destroy Brock. And we're about to test it like this. That's a slight problem. That plus rollout. Okay. Frickin' sand shrew, bro. And I have to tank a hit. Defense curl? Okay, we can handle that. Alright. You're out of here, man.
Light years isn't time. It measures distance.
Alright. Let's go heal. And then we will conclude with a Brock fight. And then I will kindly ask everyone to go watch Mr. 𝗙𝗢𝗟𝗏 and do the hashtag Scizor Squad raid. But don't do it in the intro music. We'll do it like together as soon as he says yo yo yo, you know, and he turns on his face cam and everything like that. All right, everyone. All right. Here goes nothing. First ever Nuzlocke. First ever gym leader in a Nuzlocke. Who are we starting with? I think we start Splat. Or we muscle through with something's telling me go Oni. Like just Vine Whip and keep Vine Whipping.
My hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Ha ha ha! You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Oh! Oni with the one-shot on Geodude! And now we don't have to switch into Oni. See this? Shingo's thinking. Oh! Oni! Oni! Oni, I love you. Oh, Oni. Oni. Whew! Oni. Oni. Oh, brother. Brother in Christ, thank you for carrying us. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. We received a Boulder Badge from Brock! Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Yeah, we just made some money too. Alright, Brock. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. All right, everybody. We are going to save. All right, there's the save. Thank you, everybody, for joining my first ever Nuzlocke. I have one final surprise before we go. But first I'm gonna spam this. That is Mr. Phil Umis's stream. That is where I will go. I mod. He's starting that stream in 4 minutes. When you go in and see him, please feel free to do hashtag Scizor Squad Raid. Okay. And yeah, happy Pokemon Day to you all. You know, look forward to more ZA streams. Those streams are going to be turned into completing the shiny decks on ZA. And then we're going to go, we'll do rank battles still in that game. We're going to be playing more Unite, solo queue, and duos, trios, and 5 stacks. I'll mix it up randomly. And we're going to be doing Nuzlocks on Fire Red. We'll have a vanilla playthrough on Leaf Green. We'll still do Mario Kart. And, yeah. Hopefully, I'm not working every single day. Right now, for the foreseeable future, I'm still working every day. So, until that changes, like, I'm probably not looking to stream 5 days a week. So, I'm going to try to start really knocking out 3 streams a week, 2 or 3. And this will help encourage me do that. This is going to be fun. And if the Nuzlocke fails, we'll go to the vanilla run. But I will be determined to beat this Nuzlocke. So, that said, happy Pokemon Day. I have one final thing to show you guys. So, gonna do something. We're gonna transition here. I just want to let you all know I love you. Thank you for joining me on Pokemon Day. Happy birthday, Pokemon. Thank you, Oni.
Thank you, Splat. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Az. Thank you, D. Thank you, Akane, A2, Elijah. Yeah, thank you all for joining. And with that, I will smell you later. Technical difficulties. We'll try that one more time. With that, I will smell you later.